Hello there everybody, here's me Liam and welcome back to another stream where why have we got two lots of okay. I forgot to change that. Obviously. I am dumb. Stretch to screen. How are we all doing? Today's stream we are focusing on the Riviera line. I will be shortly going for some food. However, we will be, I don't know, probably about 5-10 minutes tops. Don't want to be too late today. So, we got the choice of... Shall we see what these shuttle moves are like? I just want to see what these look like. Just moving them around. I just want to see what they're like. Like, you got a ton of them, and I don't think you're going to complete all of them because they're the exact same thing. Right, let me just check. Yeah, we are talking. I want to just turn this down just a little bit because it might be a bit too loud compared to us. Why does that pop back up? I'm blind. There we go. Why am I unlocking the left-hand side doors? Do not know. It comes back on every single time, and I do not know why it comes back on. It is really frustrating. And I feel like the chat is like, the stream is like really delayed for no apparent reason. There we go. So this is what you get to do with the 158. And it's not much. It's seriously just not much. You just move it a couple 100 yards. To Exeter, St. David's. Don't know exactly where it's going to go to after this, but it goes somewhere. So there's not really any point in that. So the choice is, do we start off with the timetable? If so, what's the timetable? We do... I don't need save stuff on, because I don't really save stuff, so... That should have gone, but hey ho. Got a bit more stuff installed now. So I've got 5 circle installed. For some reason my 158's not working. Got Midland Main Line. The Flying Scotsman. East West Coast Main Line. Which for some reason, even though we have the Mole Main Line... Oh, you need the 710. Yeah, don't know why my Goblin Line hasn't installed. Still 150 service. Newton Abbott to Exeter St. David's. Do some guard mode. Got Orange Lucasade, which is the best Lucasade. The still one as well, which makes it even better. Right. Oh, bit of a poor FPS. Then, where do we need to put our keying? There. Bosh, bosh. Open up the local door. There we go. Ah, what's up with this driver? We have opened the passenger doors. Okay, there we go. Maybe I had to press it twice just for it to register. There's a 166 over there. We'll kind of do a bit of everything tonight. We'll probably go to about 8, 9-ish. And then we'll have a Morristown video out tomorrow, as well as the Riviera Line video, because I forgot to upload that. Kind of had a little nap whilst watching Max Verstappen win at the Nürburgring, as I do. Just fire off the cannon. Which I actually love this, that you can just continuously fire it. It is so cool. I've just noticed that I'm about 34, 26 seconds behind, delayed on my screen from what I'm actually playing. So we are going from, obviously we're here at Newton Abbot, all the way up the scenic part of the route up to Exeter St David's up there. So we're going to go unlock the doors. Everything's clear. Guys, just check the one ticket until the next stop. So we'll be stopping at Tynemouth, Dawlish, Warren, Starcross, Martin.
This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Marsh, Barton, Exeter St Thomas and Exeter St David's. Very busy service this morning. But hey ho, we only have one ticket to check. Just making sure it's not sneaking up behind us somewhere, which it always seems to do some way or another. This should be open anyway. Apart from there, shut that door. Where are they? Have I missed them or something? Oh no, they're all the way at the back. That's fine. Hello, madam. Can I check your ticket? You're going to Starcross, 27th of September. Thank you. And we are gonna get into this seat, in the second seat. You could charge your phone if you had a physical phone, but the one thing I don't like is that we don't have a horn on this side. Well, whoa! What's with the fast rotation? I just wanted to look out the window. I see they still haven't got rid of all this. But realistically, they can just chop this bit off and just keep waiting for the next stop if it's useful. I'll take that as someone has scored for Liverpool finally. Right, Chiesa. Oh, and Esteve didn't get his own goal hat-trick, as I was joking about in the group chat. So, where are we stopping first? Tynemouth. Where is Tynemouth? Tynemouth's the next station, so a bit of a ways. It's kind of somewhere around here, isn't it? Yeah, just here, Tynemouth. Exmouth services, quite regular by the looks of it. You got it looks like an outwardly London and Cardiff Central service. That is a London Paddington service, which doesn't stop there, which I assume is a 802. No, maybe a HST. Look at the scenery. Look at the water. We have got a video. It's 10 o'clock in the morning and as well, because at least then that kind of gives me a bit more practice, if I play Morristown for a few hours, I can kind of get a bit used to what's on there. Well, the Arrow 3 is pretty fun to drive. It's just that I keep on forgetting to brake like I did yesterday. Anyway, we'll be stopping in a minute. But this is why I love this route. Like, normally most routes, oh yeah, this would be straight, and then you'd have a little curve into this station and a little curve out. Whereas this, it's twisty, twisty, twisty. Like even this, you think, oh, it's straight. No, you're twisting left and right. It's absolutely fantastic route choice by DCC. What does that say? Don't forget the BR1 key. What's the BR1 key, I wonder? Anyway, what? We'll get ready to open the doors. Get the guard panel ready.
We are now approaching Teignmouth.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Teignmouth.
And take care when stepping down from the train.
Sounds like someone's actually picking up their bag there, which is actually really good. You know, like that kind of rustling, you're picking up your bag and then you can hear the zips. That's what that sounded like. Right, this is the quiet zone, okay? Please be... It's not the quiet zone. I don't think there is a quiet zone on this train. Anyway, let's open the doors. Oh, that won't work till we stopped anyway.
This is Teignmouth. This is a great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Service to
Oh god, I meant to release the passenger doors. I pressed the door instead of actually doing what I was meant to do. Oh, actually, I've noticed something I can do whilst we're here. We got that. Hello, excuse me. I'm having a look. There's another thing. Is there anything else on the platform? Hello. Look at everyone trying to squeeze out. Anything else that could be of any use? Oh, you're on this side. Right, that's all I can see visibly. Let's open, well, close the doors first off. Make sure it's all clear. Wait for the next stop. Not getting many tickets to check. I've had one ticket to check. Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, probably not many people got on at Teignmouth, but still, it looks like a busy platform, and we only had the one ticket to check between Newton Abbot and Teignmouth, so it's a bit strange. I think personally we should sit up with the driver because we can see what's in front of us, the beautiful scenic views. Look at that. Apart from the little tearing that you get with the Unreal Engine. It is beautiful. Excuse me. Thank you. I was wondering what was happening there. Yeah, you got your accessible toilet. And now we'll set up with the driver. Hello, buddy, we're sitting up with you. Look at this. Just look at it. Just imagine you're on the beach. Right, we'll get this as a photo. So maybe one from up here. Yeah. Second. Save. I am just going to swap this to this. Oh, sorry, so long. I was having my dinner. Let me get the show back up. Yeah, I was just having a quick dinner. Stream up, play games. Here we go. Sit inside. It's a bit loud here. Probably was anyway. Ugh. Hopefully it's not too overpowering. The sound as we go and approach Dawlish. Going through the tunnel we must go. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Low-key Red Bull kind of doesn't. I just put my can into the bottom. Oh, he's just sharply hit the brake for a second. Are we finally approaching Dawlish? That we are. Let me just put that to the side. Right, we're opening up on the, well, our right, but the train's left. God key on. Bidibidong. Wonder what that is. Lucky banging. Apple and ginger. £1. Oh, there's some squeaky brakes.
This is a Great Western Railway service.
Western Railway service to Exmouth, calling at Dawlish Warren, Starcross, Marsh Bar, Exeter St Thomas, Exeter St David's, Exeter Central.
If we only get one
St
ticket on
James
this one,
Park,
we are
Holswell
going on to
Bridge,
something else.
Digby and Soughton, Newport, Topsham, Exton.
I think this is the first time we actually got stopping at Dawlish.
Exmouth.
Let's have a look. Let's see where things are. No hard hat there. Oh, can you go up this bit? Oh, it's literally nothing. But it looks like you can. I know I have got off at Dawlish. It annoys you because in the camera you can get onto the beach, but you can't actually walk to the beach. Because then you can walk over, come over to the shops, you know, and like, imagine this. You couldn't do this before. Like, how are we getting this far away? We're just taking a walk. I've got no God mode on to do this, but we are walking, flying with a drone, let's say. Well, here's the station. It's not fairly, it's alright detail on the outside, and then you're just here. Route map's there. Is there any, can we look in there? No. We'll get the route map. Let's go. Oh, I did the same thing again. 13 this time. There we go. That's more like it. However, everyone's got out of this carriage.
The next station is This is a Great Western Railway
To St.
service
David's.
to Exmouth.
Hello. Next to St. Thomas. Sorry, your ticket is out of date. So sorry. We're not going Digby and Soton. Oh god, we are ages away from Crewe. Next to St. Thomas, yes. Hello, tickets are at Dawlish Warren. Next to St. Thomas. Next to St. David's. Lyra Depot. That's strange. Alright, let's get back to the front. We're going way faster than the train. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Oh, that's them checked. Is it all 150? Probably just round the corner, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one which goes, yeah. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Look at this! Got Ferris wheel and everything.
This is Dawlish Warren. This is a Great Western Railway service to
We've got a minute here, we're going to try and find as much as we can on the platform. So how are you meant to physically get to this platform? I assume there's like an underpass or something. We're gonna be naughty. I love that. Do I have tickets? Ticket please! Ticket please! Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're not going there. Sorry.
The next station is Starcross. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Tickets. Starcross, yep. Next station. Ticket. Next station. Why is it with everyone getting off at Starcross? Yeah, again, another one at Starcross. Oh, this one's the Marsh Barton. But we had like 3 in a row to Starcross. Yeah, we're not going there. Marsh Barton. Exeter St David's. Another Starcross. And Exeter St Thomas. Didn't even need to go into the other. Well, actually, yeah, we did. Please let me sit down. Oh, look at this view. Look at all the water. Where is Starcross? Starcross is here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And then the next one, Marsh Barton, which is the newest station. It's a bit of a journey away, but it's here. And then next to St Thomas is this one. And then St David's is here. And you got some tempo moves up there. And then this takes you somewhere, that's somewhere else. I actually kind of got waves coming in. They look like they're not moving, but... well, yeah, they are. They're moving up and down. What speed are we doing? 45. Go on. Get 50.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Anyway, let's go open the door. The doors again. The GWR staff access only. Please, no phones. The luggage must not obstruct the door. Oh, pardon me. Found something.
This is a Great Western Railway.
Where is it? I was just looking at it. Good old freight. I'd love to live by the beach again. I do miss living by the beach. It is really nice to live by. Right, there we go. $13 tickets. Tickets, please, buddy. You're going to St David's, but your ticket is out of date by a year.
The next station, Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Oh wait, no, it is 2024 in the game. Why is it set to 2024, not 2025? That's a bit of a weird one. Starcross to St David's, thank you. Marsh Barton, yep. St David's, yep. Marsh Barton, yep. Any tickets by me? No. St Thomas, yep. St Thomas, yep. St David's, yep. St David's, and let me go. St David's, Yatton. I know a Hatton, but not a Yatton. Heyo. We're good. We're good and Gucci. Do-do-do-do. It would be nice if you could like fold down these seats. For example, like you just want to sit here and admire the view, and you just open up that seat. In all fairness, could just take this one, but this one, just look how nice this looks. Looking off into the sea. We got a bit of a trek, well, a minute or so, a couple minutes. Sit back in with the driver. We'll do a 802. No, we'll do the cross country service actually after this. Actually, or should we do freight? We gotta drive something. We've done guard mode. That's all we've done. And had a little break, so I had something to eat, which was fun. Yeah, I did that. Also check out if for you guys, see if there's any mods out for on Train Sim Community actually after while we do this. Just have a quick look if there's any mods for us lucky people on that aren't on console, that are on PC. If there's any new mods revolving on 220, any real life announcements as well. I think when it comes to like announcement mods, there'll probably be more for on the trains than at platforms at first. So don't put my hand, put me to that, but that's what I think. We've got HS. Just after this card, bit straight. Then we're at Marsh Barton. Which is the newest station on this route in real life. Tell you one thing, I need to before Wednesday, because it'd be helpful for theory, just to read through this first chapter of what is it? And electronic control of combustion, because I thought we had this. I was told we had the same book, but it obviously isn't. So I printed it off at college. Not the whole book, Jesus. I wouldn't be able to staple it then. But it's 32 pages, so 16 pages of A4. And then I print off chapter 12 and 13. So basically I've got two notebooks. So I've got the one which is basically I'm writing all down coursework and whatever. And then like theory stuff, and then the other one's for my workshop stuff. Anyway, we are at Marsh Barton. Just looks like a very interesting place. You know what would be a cool line to have? Like Derby to Crewe. I think that would be interesting. Not Derby. Yeah, Derby's Crew. Cause you go. Do you go via? Yeah, because you go via Stoke. I think that would be an interesting line to have. Because you'd use the 158s and even 170s as well. I think it'd just be pretty cool.
This is This is a Great Western Railway.
Great Western Railway service to Exmouth, calling at Exeter St Thomas, Exeter St David's, Exeter Central, St James House, Holslow Bridge,
St James's Park. It's a bit far away. There's really nothing on this platform.
Great Western Railway service to Ayton.
Oh yeah, there is something there. Bump. Just finding all the stuffs. We need hard hats and the route map. There's hard hats. Where's said route map? About 30 seconds. Can you walk all this way? No, you can walk that far. I thought you could walk all the way. Did I walk past the route map?
The train at platform 2 is the St James Holslow Bridge, declaring uncertain top
Let's go. 8 tickets to check. Hello, people. How are we
The
doing
next
today?
station is Exeter St Thomas. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
St David, thank you. I actually really enjoy this route. I played the hell out of West Coast Main Line South when that came out, but I think I've played this probably around about the same, if not just a little bit more. Like, don't get me wrong, I've obviously played a bit of Morristown. I haven't played much of Leipzig Dresden yet, but that'll be Monday's stream. Leipzig Dresden. I'll play a bit of it tonight, because I definitely want to do a video with a 294 for Monday, so I'll probably get that out of the way ready after I've done the Morristown video for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're having 2 videos out, because I forgot to upload the Rivera line video this earlier after the West Coast Main Line one with my scenario with the 220, but I'll put in air quotes 221. So that's ready. I just need to finish off the thumbnail as well. What else? And yeah, Morristown, I think I'll end up doing 2 on it, because obviously the Arrow 3 and then the 45 DP are both new. Obviously the Arrow 3 is what you got with it base, if you got the standard edition and not the deluxe. So yeah, there's that. So we've got 1 stop like that after this. See, I quite like this, because like West Coast Main Line you get a lot of stops, but this is guard mode. Oh, hey mate, how long we take? Excuse me. Jesus.
Exeter St Thomas. This is a Great Western Railway.
There's that one. Oh, bless me. Excuse me, please stop blocking away. I want to be fast. I want to try find as much as I can. Hard hats, hard hats, hard hats. No. Ah, over here. Bosh. Bosh. here. I'm surprised there's no posters on this map that you need to place, because that would be perfect one. Route map, bosh. Anything else sneaking down here? No. That's a surprise. I just realised how choppy this looks, but it could just, on the stream, it could just be my... Because I normally stream with OBS and not Streamlabs. It could just be the fact that I haven't got the right bit rate on, and it's just a bit too low. What do you say? Bah! Right. Close the doors. There we go. We'll close our door. "19 tickets to check before Exeter St David's." Oh god. A lot of people got on at St Thomas, didn't they? And there's no one in this coach.
The next station is Exeter St David's. This is a Great Western Exmouth.
Your ticket's out of date, else it would have been fine. Your ticket's also out of date, else it would have been fine. Your ticket is fine. Your ticket, yep, absolutely fine. Your ticket, we're not going there, sorry. Right. Exeter St David's, 27th, yep, that's fine. Everyone's here. St David's, 27. St David's, 27. We're not getting Red Ruth, sorry. St David's, 27. St David's, 27. St David's, 27. St David's 27, 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 St David's 27.
And take care when stepping down from the train.
There we go. And you know what? That works out perfectly. We get to the back part of the train. Where we going to be? I don't know what platform we're going on, so it would be good just to kind of... I forget we go over it, Bridge. But yeah, it would be good just to sit over here. Also, I forgot to say, I got the official TSW account following me, subscribing to me on YouTube yesterday. Jamie was on watching. He was asking me how I was feeling about TSW6. And you know what? Very positive. There's not many game-breaking bugs. It's just a few issues with the 802 with the headlights at night. I think it's just more just a Riviera line issue at night. That's the issue. But apart from that, I haven't noticed many bugs when it comes to the Riviera line. Just seems to be a bit dark at night.
This is Exeter St David's. This is a Great
Western Railway service to Exmouth, calling at
Exmouth.
Exeter Central, St James Park,
There we go. That's that
Holslow
done.
Bridge, Digby and
Depends
Sutton,
on...
Newcourt, Topsham, Exton, Limston Commando, Limston Village, and Exmouth.
London Waterloo. Who runs all the way from here to Waterloo? There we go. Absolutely perfect score. Main menu. I'm going to do a scenario. I think 802 scenario. I did the one. Well, I've driven 203 miles. This doesn't accommodate for console, but on console I've done 2,500 miles on top of this. But I think I did about this amount, like 250 in one day. And in all fairness, I've barely driven it one day. Scenarios. Running on fumes, yeah. Oh my god. Atletico Madrid beat Real Madrid? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, we were. We're unable to refuel early in the days and there is a risk of running out of fuel. Please exit the train and inspect the fuel gauge. Where is the fuel gauge? This is the one time I need to turn on scenario. No? Objective marker, would it be down as? Right, let's have a look. I think this would be more interesting to have in, like stuff like this. Let me get set up properly first. Right. See, that's the only issue. I just wish you had like stuff separate. Like objective stuff, like what we were doing, just separate to that. See, that just seems really quite. Because it's coming from here, but you'd think you'd hear it a bit more. But you don't. Anyway, so we are at Newton Abbot. Newton Abbot. Abbott, however you want to pronounce it. I say Abbott. Newton Habit. I almost pronounce it as. Got cap locks on? We don't really need them on. So yeah, I cannot wait for Birmingham's crew. I think that's going to be a really good route. Same with, like, don't get me wrong, I know we're going to have like 3 IETs. Like, we've got the 800, the 802, and then we're going to have the 805 when that comes out. But I think it's just going to gel with it, just make that route gel so well. Same with West Coast Mainline South. I think it's like I was saying yesterday, just the one missing thing for West Coast Mainline South now is just a 730. And I think that route would be absolutely chef's kiss. Basically. Apparently our next station stop is Ivy Bridge, but that's a lie. It's fairly quiet in this compared to the Voyager, until you turn your head around. I think they said something about the audio. Let me go into the audio. Window audio focus? Let me just... No, it's still the same. It's still absolutely the same. So that's just strange why it's like it. It's only this though. The original, the Azuma wasn't like this, if I remember rightly. Oh no, it was for a period of time and then it was fixed. Actually, there we go, I was right. But yeah, I was kind of glad I pre-ordered this when I did it. It was like a month and a half when it first pre-orders first went out, so I was kind of glad. Because obviously being at college now, I haven't got much to kind of spend for now. The brakes. Why does that go off? That's strange. So it's just missing out the fact that we are stopping at Totnes, so Ivy Bridge is the next stop after Totnes. See, just not to risk messing up, I'm just going to keep it off because it just seems super quiet back there. See what I mean? Like, you look here, it's like there's really good sound deadening just behind you. And then you look behind you and you hear everything. It's really swanky looking though. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like the look of the Azuma. But I think this just looks more clean, more business-esque. You know, just a bit more tidy. More grown up. So. We didn't even see what the fuel was running on, by the way. I just noted and realised that. It's just dying down. We don't really need to do anything, we're going down the gradient. Put it down onto 25%. Just put minimum braking on, just as the decline's just that kind of excessive. We'll bring it back off again. I just like this route, like you're just twisting and turning the whole time, or most of the time anyway. Like, it might not be the fastest of routes, especially on this section. You don't get up to your 100 odd mile an hour, but still, it's just makes you appreciate the scenery even more. Like, if you was in, for example, a Pendolino, you wouldn't notice it. You'd just be going that fast around the corners because you tilt compared to everything else, like everything else, and you can go that much faster, so you can't appreciate it as much. And you don't have to be on the power as much as well. You could just be, like, as we're going downhill, if it's the other way, yeah, you will be on the power quite a lot. But you just manage it. I'll go down to like 50. Take off the brake. And then we'll get back up to 55, put the brake back on, back down to 50. Brake off. But now, because we're kind of just gradually coming from that hill, like we're at 0.4 now 0.1, it comes to the point where we can just put a bit of power on just to get up to that 55, just gradually, and now we can just take it off. I think we could put it power 2 and then just keep it in power 1. Power handle 1. Now we can take it off because we're going back downhill again. There's a Voyager. 8-car service. And now brake back on, down to 50. And just manage it. I can hear it. If it was louder, the diesel engine anyway was louder, I'd struggle to hear it. Like, luckily with the AWS, if you know it's on, and it goes off, and you see the signal coming against you anyway, like you're getting an adverse signal, like you can just hear that boom. And you just press it straight away, a light comes back on, you're fine. The clover comes back on. 6 miles to Totnes anyway. What happened? I just wanna... Oh, so we get to Plymouth. Absolutely fine at 31 minutes past. And luckily for us anyway, we're going back up to 60, so realistically we can keep the brakes off and just coast it now down here. In all fairness as well, the sounds for this was done by All Aboard Studios as well, from with them doing the 805, so it's kind of a bit lucky there. It's a bit of a job that DTG now doesn't have to do, but it was there. There's DSD going off, just about hear it. That was just an approach signal. Swapping over to the left track, because this goes into 4 tracks. Into Totnes. I'd love to just... This would be a great job, you know. Like, I know people say, oh, it's an easy
We are
job.
now approaching Totnes.
That's loud. I know they have their issues. It's a bit like bus drivers. Like, stuff can happen, and you got to think about it. You've got so many lives on board and such. But at the same time, like, the places you get to see doing this job, I think would just be amazing for you. We've got a couple minutes anyway here in Totnes. So what time are we due out? 3 minutes past. So we've got 3.5 minutes, about 3 minutes almost. We are stopping next to that, which I wanted to find anyway.
This is Totnes.
Only 7 more to go, people. I think the 805, the seats should look different as well. Kind of looking behind everything. Route map. Hard hats are already stacked by the look of it. Just got a look on the other side. Just have a look on the other side, see if there's anything else. Oh god, that got incredibly dark for a second. We already got that. Let's see, lucky signal box. Probably. I love the old school sign on that. That's pretty cool for them to put in. There is a few things that they miss, but it's alright. It's raining more heavier now. Got a thunderstorm going. Just making sure there's just things that I haven't missed. No, we've got everything at this station. We'll take the elevator up.
Doors closing.
Lift going up.
Footbridge. Doors opening. Lift. Doors opening. Lift going down. Doors closing.
Ah, we're like 19 seconds delayed now. It's not too bad.
Doors opening. Lift going.
Just have a look on the interior. So it's quite snazzy, these. I have been on one of these in real life when I went to London, and they are quite snazzy. People say the seats are bad, but there's worse seats. They are quite snazzy. And then obviously you got this door, which brings you here. Anyway, let's get the doors ready. Hello there. For some reason you're not popping up in my chat. I just noticed. But welcome. Yeah, my chat, just for some reason. The live chat does not work on YouTube, but the top chat shows the live chat. So sorry for that. I wasn't ignoring you, I just didn't see it pop up. Oh, that is loud.
Service to Plymouth. We'll be calling at Ivy Bridge and Plymouth.
Yeah, I definitely think the first announcement mod
The next station is Ivy Bridge.
that will be available will be train ones because they're just a lot easier. I think it'd just be a bit too complex for ones for the platforms at first before anything. Wait, can you see how loud it is? That's pretty loud. Pretty loud, but good. The horn sounds good. I was born a misfit, grew up 10 miles from town of Ipswich. 6 never was a sick kid, always dismissed quick. If you're talking money, then your conversation shifted. Walking insanity. Private guy and you know enough about my business. You need to turn off the power. Well, actually, we'll keep it on power handle 3. Yeah, we're about like 18-ish seconds delayed, which it could just be. My bit rate could just need to go up a little bit more, but it looks like power handle 3 was kind of keeping that good, so we'll just speed back up to 60 and then we'll take the power handle off, back to 3 again when we get up to 60. It's just a nice comfortable run. I imagine these are quite nice to sit in. Well, the seats look quite comfortable, I guess. I guess they look quite comfortable. You got your armrests. You've obviously got your vigilance there, your AWS there. Your speedo's there on this, whereas if I remember rightly, it was actually on the screen with the Azuma. Could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Really need the cab light on. It's a nice easy run. Nice little scenario. Says it's an hour long, so we've been going for what? Almost 20 minutes, so we've still got about 40-ish minutes to go on this scenario. I'd like to complete all the stuff. So we've still got some DLC that I need to install. I need to reinstall Manchester Airport Commuter, Goblin Line, Glossop, Cross City, Edinburgh Glasgow, Cathcart when it comes to UK stuff, London Brighton, Island Line V2, I don't bother downloading V1 anymore, so that's 8. Preston Carlisle, Blackpool branches, so that's 10. What else? There's something else. I always forget it's HS2 combined. What else do I need to install? There's something else, but I cannot remember. So we got Rivera, Mild Main, South Eastern High Speed, West Coast Main Line South, Midland Main Line installed. We'll see what I haven't got installed when we get UK wise. When it comes to like the US stuff, I'm installing Long Island Railroad extended, I think Harlem Line, San Bernardino, and then we're keeping Morristown and maybe New York Trenton. They're what I'm having. German wise, we're going to have the S-Bahn, Dresden Leipzig. We've got the original Dresden route installed, that's 3. Frankfurt Forwarder we're going to have installed. Is it Colnacken? We're going to have that installed. And then other routes, Cardiff, we've already got that installed. When it comes out, the Tadami line, we're going to reinstall Groningen. Obviously I'll end up I'll try out the Portuguese and Czech routes. I think that's going to be something interesting. It's a different change, bit of a change, new countries, so we'll definitely check them out. It's just remember, like, there's so many pieces of content now compared to when I first started playing TSW. But then I say there's a lot, and then I look at Train Sim Classic and how much there is. There's probably as much UK content for TSC, like just routes, than there is for the whole library of TSW. And that's just facts. We can keep this off now anyway because we're going down a gradient. Save a bit of fuel because we're apparently running on fumes, so. I guess it's the only issue when you have no overhead power lines and you can't use the pantograph, which you have right here, but it's a good thing of having proper buy mode, unlike the original Azuma, which, yes, it had an engine, but it was just there for a backup if you needed to, if your pantograph failed, or both pantographs failed and you had to get from one station to another, you had it there as a backup, you have the one. Whereas this has 2 engines, if I remember rightly, or is it 1 engine underneath every one? That's 1 engine. Yeah, I think you have 1 engine under every carriage. Could be wrong. There's the DSD going off. Oh, that's a bit of smoke. Proper smoke, man. Is it snowing? Yeah, it's got to be snowing. It's 0 degrees. If it's just snow, we'll just have this off. There's not really any point having that on if it's just snowing. I could just have a heated screen and it would just melt right off. And then it would turn into water and then you would have to have it on. But look, we've got some snow. It's cold. It's like cold gust of snow. I think that's what made it look like really smoky. I do hope it snows in the UK this year though. And yes, so hopefully, by the way, we get next month, because we unofficially haven't got a roadmap this month because we got the roadmap in August, at the end of August. So at the start of October we'll be doing I'll do a video for the roadmap when the roadmap comes out, which which normally is the first weekend of the month, if I remember rightly. It's been a while. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. I just realised we've got 2 lots of Train Sim World open. Don't know why we got Train Sim World open twice. Let me have a quick look, actually. October 2024 TSW5 roadmap. Was there one in October? When did it come out, though? It should say, shouldn't it? Trying to get dates. So first route came out on, so does it not say what date it was? 8th of October. Okay. So we basically had everything on that that one, but the things that we didn't get was the Tadami line, as well as the Great Western Express remaster. Uh, 12th of September. It came out a bit earlier this year. When is Birmingham? So actually, let me just do that and that, just so you guys can see this real quick. So this is TrainSimWorldFandom.com. This is what I look at, quite a lot of stuff. So with the West Coast Mainline Birmingham to Crewe, we can only assume that you will have to, well, you definitely have to buy the 390, but you get the 350 with it. Apparently it's West Midlands Trains. I hope you see some 170 services on there. I think you'd make use of that. Obviously, you'd have the Voyager, the 66, the 805, and also, yeah. So, there's not really much in features. Electrical multiple unit. There's nothing on the map, nothing on the timetables. Layers, that's been confirmed, is the 390, the Railhead Treatment Train, the 150 and the 153 from Cardiff City Network. Route hopping, Cross City Line, West Coast Mainline Spirit Steam, and then West Coast Mainline Crewe to Preston when that comes out. Apart from that, there's nothing on it. Riviera line. Right, layers. There is nothing on layers, but hey ho. Let's do that and do that, and then let's get back onto this. I was just having a quick gander. So maybe we'll get it next month. Like, maybe sooner than what we expect. As they go by with TSW6, expect the unexpected. And the unexpected thing is that Dovetail and all the third parties love West Coast Mainline. I was happy we got what? Got Birmingham's Crewe, and then we got Preston, Crewe to Preston. So we've got 2 pieces in that. We've got 2 in TSW5. Realistically, we need just a Carlisle to up to Scotland, and then Milton Keynes to Birmingham, and then maybe a Rugby to Stafford. the Trent Valley line. I think that would really just finish off the West Coast Main Line, and you can do a whole West Coast Main Line run with different areas. And then Milton Keynes to Birmingham needs to have the Northampton loop if you want to do the whole West Coast Main Line. But I'd assume that'd be like a route by Alan Thompson Sim. Personally, I think... Oh, and you've got Manchester Airport Commuter, which is on the West Coast Main Line as well. And you've got Crewe to Liverpool Lom Street, West Coast Main Line as well, with the Spirit of Steam. Cause I'm ready to go, go, go. Oh, we, oh, we, oh, we, oh, we, oh, oh, oh. Cause I'm ready to go. Give me the green light. Hey, almost at Ivy Bridge. It's just popped up in the distance. Probably the longest straight, actually, no. That probably is. Like the actual longest straightest bit. The two longest straightest bits are here. The Clay Place. Just take it nice and easy. We've got 2 minutes anyway to get there, so we've got 0.7 of a mile. So you hear your announcement about 750-ish yards before you get to the platform. Get ready for it in 3, 2, 1.
We are now approaching Ivy Bridge.
Maybe. I think it's just more determined on your speed, really. And when you're getting there. Take the minimum break off. When we due out Ivy Bridge. When are we due out Ivy Bridge? At 18 minutes past. Okay. Because I wanted to kind of have a look if there's a route map. Oh god, I just realised we're missing this. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy, I was too busy looking for stuff.
This is Ivy Bridge.
We got a minute. We're crossing over here. Getting out. If we need to be fast, we can press Control 0. Hard hats in here? Yep. Whoopsie daisy. Happens to the best of us. And still the back end ain't on the train, platform. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Do not see where the thingies is. You'll see what I mean in a second. Unless I am incredibly blind, I do not see where the fire extinguishers are unless there isn't any on this platform. Is there not any? Or am I just like incredibly blind? I don't think there is. Might have struck gold on that one, I'm being correct for once. Where does this take you? Is this if you want to spot the... No, you don't need to. No, I don't think there is one at fire extinguisher on this platform. I think we are fine when it comes to that. So we're at Ivy Bridge. And then we'll go to Plymouth. Good. Just turn it off. I forgot we also have the snow brake.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to
Somewhere.
Plymouth. We'll be calling at Plymouth
There.
only.
That's nice to hear. We'll be calling at Plymouth only.
The next station is Plymouth.
And we got 10 miles. I don't think they needed to reiterate that when they said calling at Plymouth only, and then it goes, the next station is Plymouth. I don't think really you needed to reiterate that. You do see 150s down this stretch still, not just the 220s, the 802s and the HSTs. You also see the 150s, some 166s, but not many. I love this viaduct. I'll show you some of the photos that I've got so far, as well with TSW6 on the Riviera line after this, as well as what we've got installed. I'm just installing what I'd like and what I think I'd record most and play most at the moment. Like, there is routes which I will reinstall if I think, actually, I fancy playing this. But it's just more, I'll have stuff that I know I'd continually play, instead of just like picking up once or twice, playing it once or twice and not touching it for months. I was joking about that Esteve was going to get a hat trick because he scored 2 own goals. I was like, bro's going for a hat trick of own goals. I'm like, yeah, no, he didn't. He didn't at all. That reminds me, let me have a look. Of course, we'll have a look, because I did one for the setter game. I won it! Hey, nice! I actually won one for once. That's nice. It's a shame that you only get the one ticket. So, well, you get one on Mondays and then one on Thursday, and if you don't use either of them, they get taken off. It's like you get a free ticket, 2 free tickets a week. One on the Monday, one on the Thursday. So you get 2 bites of the cherries. So, do I have my card on here to withdraw? 474242. Should be in your account within 2 hours. Which one was that? Was that my Halifax or my Lloyd's? I assume it's Halifax, isn't it? Yeah, it's my Halifax one. In all fairness, I'm still waiting to hear talking about stuff. Still waiting to hear back from my consultant for an appointment with him. He's taking forever. Give me the green light, 'cause I'm ready to go. Oh, PSD finally going off. Got 7.5 miles until we're due in Plymouth, and then I'll wonder what's happened, because at this point, apart from looking at the fuel gauge, this just feels like a timetable. But we haven't had any failures or anything yet, which I guess is a good thing, but another 802 passing by. That looks like it's sparking across. Right. Also, good series for everyone to go and watch. Tony and Ziva. I really love NCIS and growing up, and I thought, you know what, might not be the same, because NCIS is a bit like Criminal Minds in a sense, and I love Criminal Minds, but it's so good. Paramount this year are cooking. Like, you had Dexter Original Sin that started at the end of last year, which was a banger, but they cancelled it. Sad. Obviously that's Showtime, but Showtime's owned by Paramount. They had Mobland with Tom Hardy, that's really good. You had Dexter Resurrection, amazing, and then you got Tony and Ziva. And also Tulsa King as well. I always mean to watch it, but from what I hear, it is really good. I haven't even watched the first season in all fairness. But it's got Sylvester Stallone in, so of course it's going to be good. This is like the fastest speed we get onto this section anyway, it's 80 miles an hour, so kind of grateful that we're hitting that now, as I'm having some mini cheddars. Who don't love a mini cheddar? The smoky barbecue ones as well. Yeah, I was just checking my audio. So if you heard me twice then, I was just checking my audio, see how it sounds between game and me talking. Just got to talk a bit louder. Oh, a little bit. Not massively amount. It's just that my headphones are that. Sometimes I'm just talking like this. Because I'm thinking like I'm talking loud, but I'm not. But yeah, if you don't want to get a USB microphone, an expensive one. If you got an Xbox or a Xbox One / X series controller, PS4 or PS5 one, because most PC cases require you to split get a headphone splitter. But if you don't want to buy one, get a corresponding cable for said controller. Plug your controller in, and Bob's your uncle. You got audio and you've got microphone capability. But if you have a PS4 and a PS5 controller, use the PS5 one because it just sounds better. Whereas the PS4 one's just a bit crackly at times with it. Just a little bit crackly at times, not massively. Take the power off, because we're going back down to 60 in a minute anyway. No, it's so loud. Anyway, there's Lyra Depot. I assume we're going back there in a second, so this can refuel. Need to get ready to see where the magnet is. Where's the magnet? There we go. that one will be for the speed change, not for the actual signal. We'll get another one for the signal in a second. Just kind of coast up at 37. Plus we're going uphill anyway, so we'll gradually get down to 25. So we've got Voyager passing by. Which just sounds great, and looks it as well. There we go. Down to 25. Platform 4.
We are now approaching Plymouth.
Plymouth. Yeah, it must be just the speed that you're going at then, because going into Ivy Bridge, we were doing what, about 40? So maybe it just missed the activation period because of how fast we were going. Whereas now we're only doing 25 and it went about 800 yards. Gotta love snow. My mum's singing. Can just hear her around my headphone. Right. Let's start braking a little bit. Let's chuck on the snow brake.
This is Plymouth.
So lock the doors. Let everybody off.
This is a Great Western Railway service to Plymouth.
Plymouth. Please get off the flipping train. Surprised this one's open up, because this is normally like a through door. Take off the DRA, turn off the lights. We'll stay dry and we'll just walk through the train. However, it would be faster if we didn't walk through the train and we just ran outside, but hey ho. Some of the doors are open, which is weird. Definitely didn't come all the way down here. Almost there. And here are your toilets, which you cannot open. And then you now got your first class at the back of the train. And then you've got your accessible toilet. the only one on the train. So you got to go, if you're in standard class, you got to go all the way down here. And then you got your little kitchen. Do you want coffee, anyone? Coffee, hot water? Something off the grill, yeah? Right, master key to on.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Right, just contact the signaler. Oh, so we've got a bit to do in Lyra Depot. Oh god, yeah, we've got a bit to do. There we go. Just press this down a little bit. Snow's proper coming down, but we should be fine. Yeah, it's really weird, the acoustics on this train. Very weird. Hopefully they'll sort it out ready as well, because if these are the sounds from the 805 as well that's coming out, I just hope they kind of get it sorted before that comes out on both the 802 and the 805. I can barely hear the engine and barely hear the AWS and the DSD going off. Don't need it on full, it's not night time. We're in 9 cars, so we gotta take a minute to let it hit. The last carriage to pass through. The reason why it is like that is if you, especially going over some points as well, when you start speeding up, you could derail if you go a bit too fast and you're accelerating that a little bit too fast. Activate the snow brake. We have got a red signal because we're going to be crossing over to go into Lyra Depot in a second. Lyra? Is it Lyra? Or I say Lyra as if that A is silent. Just gotta wait for the signal to clear. We've passed the magnet, so it's probably just something waiting to approach. Wait for signal to change, there we go. It's just not speeding up that fast because we've got the snow brake on. But I'd rather have the snow brake on than off. Now it's just managing it to get back into over here because we're at 15 now for the whole time. See, what I'd like to do is turn this off because we don't really need it now. It's like I said earlier when we was doing like 55 down to 2% gradient, is just get it down to a certain speed, like 5 mile an hour slower, and then take the brake off and just repeat that, like what I'm doing now. It's just kind of common sense, because then you don't overspeed. It's just kind of bit of an easy thing to kind of get the gist on. Whereas something like the Pendolino, for example, or something that has speed set, it would automatically brake for you if you go over that speed, if you're going downhill, so you stay at that speed. Whereas this, I don't think it does. Even though you do have the overspeed button here. You also have a SPAD button, but you don't... It's an option I wish you could have turned on and on, is if you do SPAD and it doesn't kick you out straight away back to the main menu or tells you to restart. I wish it was like TSC where you have that option to fix it. I think that would be a really neat feature to have. That's how I personally feel. I think we should have a feature like that. Even though we're at a 0 gradient, that's just where we are right now. This is still going down. The back end's still going down a gradient, so it's still pushing us down for now. And no, it's not. It's flat. Completely. Well, it's still going down a bit. There's still a bit of up and down. We've still got about 500 yards. This time we are going to get out and just... It'll be faster just to run outside instead of opening every door. Do you know, in fairness, yeah, they're all closed again. I noticed those doors would, because they automatically close after a while, they would have been opened by passengers getting off, which I've never noticed that before. It's very interesting. Oh, we've even got a platform to get onto. That's nice. They thought about us. We don't have to walk on the track. I assume it ends down here, doesn't it? Yeah. Does it? No, it keeps on going on. Jesus, where does it go to? Oh, just head shunt, junction 3, siding 1. Kind of cue the brake and the doing this. Does it want us to go exactly on it? I take it. Just manage it just a little bit. There we go. Set the reverse to off, that to off, headlight off, that off. We can just about get onto it. Oh god, we're stuck on something. There we go. We'll just run around, get to the other cab. The one that we started off in. Almost there. What's going on over there? There we go. AWS finally takes it.
AWS and AWS operational.
Oh god, we're speeding! Naughty naughty! Yeah, I thought we was getting a wash, you know. Obviously not. It's snowing. It'll end up freezing over. And these are probably frozen as it is 0 degrees. There we go, we've got the signal change. There we go. Lower embankment siding. Have we got a swap again? Touch shows, turn on fuel. Oh, we've got to go back to there. And then back to Plymouth. Oh my god. No wonder why they said an hour. We've got a bit to do here. This is actually an interesting one. It's quite cool. There's not many scenarios where you fill up your train with diesel. See, we got a Voyager right there. Nice to see. Is this where we fill up? Yep. Let me just do this. Not advanced settings, not that. Scenario marker. No, it's not scenario marker we want. We want objective marker, isn't it? There we go. Just bring it a yard or two a bit further forward. There we go. Set that to neutral, set the DRA. Oh, we also got to set this to max brake. Make sure you got coat on, it's a bit cold. That's interesting. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're about between quarter and half full. That's pretty cool, this gauge though. Almost full. There we go, we're full. Oh. I've got to turn off the headlights, so let's do that. Oh god, we've got to follow the marker, really? we really got to follow the marker? Can we not just, it says sit in the driver's seat? Just make more sense. There we go.
TPWS and AWS operational.
There we go. Go via Wash Road. I was about to say Walsh Road. Don't know why. And we got a red signal just after. But no matter, it cleared to green. Gonna get a drink after this. Luckily this time we can just press Control Plus. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Right, would be good. There we go.
TPWS and AWS operational.
There we go.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Oh, we're speeding straight away. Gotta keep an ear out for the door. Right, let's keep them going. In a bit. Have fun. Right, I was just talking to the little brother. My mother's gone to meet my father at work. Well, his work. And we are about to finish this scenario. All we've got to do now is stop at platform 4 at Plymouth. After refueling the 802 because we was on less than 50% fuel. I think we was like on 25%. So we had to come straight back to Plymouth. Well, to Lyra Depot from Plymouth. To take out service for like 20 minutes. And bring it back up. Obviously you don't care about better Wi-Fi. Jesus, this is taking forever. There we go. Now we can hit 70 miles an hour. What? My one? Locks it fine for me. Have you secretly swapped my key with your key? Oh. Theory Thursday. Oh, I didn't hear the AWS or whatever go off. I had my headphone off. Are we good?
TPWS and AWS operational.
We're good. What have we got, press? Where is it? Brake release. Just on max brakes, I messed something up. What we could do is overview, I'm stuck, reset physics. What's that? Strange. There we go, that's sorted. Why's that gone on?
TPWS and AWS operational.
What's going on with this? Don't know what's going on. Come on, you bugger. There we go. What the hell's going on with this? I do not know what's going on. The AWS isn't going off. Because we haven't got the AWS on, have we? No, we've got neither on. It's like we go a bit and then... And then it just applies the emergency brake, kind of. What the hell? What's going on? ROL? What is ROL supposed to mean? I don't know what's going on with this. This seems to clear it, but I don't know what's going on with it. We just got to spam this. Or I'll do that actually. It's a bit annoying, but I guess this is what we've got to do to keep going. Have we got a bit of a fault or something? I've just got to spam this just to keep going. I do not know what's going on. It's like we've got a brake system failure, but the brakes are applying. Just look this way, you can't hear it. We just got to keep spamming it for now. It's a bit annoying, but I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what ROL is meant to mean. If anybody in chat knows what the fix is, please let me know, because I don't want to really spam this the whole time. Because we don't have AWS or the DSD on it. It's pressing that brakes, which clears it. Yeah, I've just got to do this for a minute. Bit annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry for the inherent sound of clicking keyboards. Do this instead, just click it like this. Oh, because we rolled forward, it's goes back. Hello, Hatch. How are we doing today? What does this ROL mean? I think we'll have a better kind of time doing this. Well, let it use it to just stop us. Kind of coast it now. I don't know what's going on with this. It's a bit strange. Very strange. Sorry if you can hear deep breathing, by the way, that's just Hatchy. There we go, matey. You can have your phone off. There we go.
This is Plymouth.
Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how you performed. Hopefully.
This is a Great Western Railway service
Platinum.
to Plymouth.
Hoping platinum. We got the platinum. Nice. So yeah, I'll show you what we've got installed. Does Hatchy want to lie down? So yeah, this is what we've got installed at the moment. There's a few bits and bobs that we're installing later. But just whilst we're going to just get a drink. You're not meant to kick it out. Right, I am back now. She's taking a second just to lie down. There we go. Back on to Peyton Exeter. Let's hop on and do a 166 service, shall we? Exeter to Plymouth. Oh, you know what? We'll do some freight. No. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to check out. I was going to check out some mods, if there was any mods out, and show you guys them. Let me just change this to this. Close that for now. Right, we don't want to download that. We've already got that. Patches. So we've got that, and I've almost ran it right. You got a lot to install for that. So we're not going to install that for now. It's quite a bit for TSW6. Let's have a look. Sounds. Some sound mods. Will this work with the 802? Don't specifically know. PC Creator, there's actually a route out. Got. Need to install. Got. Unit creations. Oh. Anything else on there that's updated? London Midland area timetable for West Coast Mainline South announcements. There is one for TSW6. It's a 378 However, you need Metro Speak. That's why I was just wondering. Timetables. Nothing yet. Pack scenarios. Nothing yet. Pack file skins. Let's have a look. British. Rolling stock. Don't look like anything yet. What else could we look? Reskins. British locomotives. Nothing yet. So we're just having a quick gander on here. You can also just have a look. Train Sim World 6 mods. Okay, so some mods will need to be updated for TSW6. That is absolutely fine. For now, let's do that and do that. Just give that a second just to load back up. Is there anything you guys would like to see on the Riviera line? Or would you like me to go on to Morristown or Dresden, even though they'll be primarily for the next 2 days of streams? Would you like to go on to either Morristown or... Yeah, I'm going to, if I can, increase the output 5,000 bit rate. Well, just increase the bit rate just a little bit. There we go. But yeah, as we go in, would you like to see Morristown? Would you like to see the Bahnstrecke Leipzig-Dresden? Or would you like, what would you like to see on the Riviera line? Would you like to see some 220 action? That basically just shows everything. Oh yeah, I was going to show you off some of my photos actually. From so far what we've got with TSW6. So this is the earliest, no, some of these aren't correct, these aren't in order. So this is my first photo. This was to create a scenario. A 220/221 at the Milton Centre. A 221/220 at Euston. Again at Euston, but this time that one's next to a 350-2. This is next to Pendolino. Next to a 66 at Wembley Intercity Depot. Next to... Hey! Hachi! Stop. Else I'll put your cone on. You gotta stop going at yourself, matey. Next to another Pendolino. This is at... forgot what... It's on the way down to Payton. That looks like it's Newton Abbot. Another one is in the middle of nowhere. On a viaduct with the Ex-Avanti one. Same with this one, Ex-Avanti. And this is the 150 that we got earlier. Same with this one. Just a few seconds in between. Shall we try guard mode on the... Just have a see what you've got to do. Let's do this one. Conductor mode. Inhabit the local door. Okay. So inhabit. Is that what we got to do? Inhabit that. So we're at. No, Exeter's there, we're going down to. Yeah, so I assume you just do that, and then you do your signal buzzer, and the 390 you do a bit more, by the looks of it. Like this is just testing, just to see what you gotta do. $150. Anything else here? No, just us in a 150. I don't disagree with them. Old school Sam Smith is good. Right, the doors shut by themselves. That's literally it. That is a bit poo. A bit poo, to be honest. That isn't on Dovetail's fault, in all fairness. Could take a HST. But we haven't done a Voyager yet, so we'll do a Voyager. Not in today's stream, anyway. We'll do Paynton to Mane. Here's a good boy hatch. Right, let's go. Bosh bosh. Let's unlock doors. We've got 2 minutes here anyway, so. DRA, set that on. We're set to neutral anyway, so we'll just have a quick look around here. There. So this is Paynton. I think I've got everything on this side at least anyway. Still need it quite a bit. Right, what about up on top? Oh, helmet. Space, i.e. this is where the bike's up. Oh, there's actually someone sat on the bike! Wow. We'll hit you with the cannon. There you go. Enjoy your confetti. Anyway, let's lock the doors. Lights are set. We've got a green signal and we are good to go. I am turning off those markers now. We're not doing a scenario. We don't need objective markers. I know where I need to stop. So we're stopping at Torquay, Newton Abbot, and then Tynemouth, Dawlish, and Exeter St David's. It's nice to stop at Dawlish in this, and we can have a little bit of more of a look at some of the stations as well. This just looks so good. This one, they got rid of where the Virgin logo would be around here. Right, we are good to go to 40 mile an hour. As we've got an AO2 coming in. Check something whilst we're doing this. Just gonna message my mum, when's your parcel due? Because she said she's got a parcel due, so we'll just have a look. Hello. Come on, lie down. There's not enough space in my room like Josh's room, Lex. He's got way more room for you both to lie in. Hey! Lexi! Lie down. Good girl. So we've got 1 bound, 3 still to return back into the bank. Because Uber Eats verify rides. Taking it nice and easy, put the power back on. I didn't realise we were going so slow. Bit too busy to check something on my phone real quick. Because I'm waiting for a response for something. So I'm just having to check every now and then. Probably won't get it at the weekend though. No, I won't get it at the weekend. Talking about my phone, I need to chuck it on charge. I need to chuck it on charge. I do have some IEMs on the way as well. You know, the ones which are apparently the best audio in the world? Some of them in the world coming. Either next week or week after. Depends when they get delivered. Okay, so my mum's parcel is what my dad ordered. Me saying, my mum saying
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
that
Take care when
her
stepping down
parcel's
from the
coming.
train.
It would have been nice to know that it was in my dad's name. But yeah, we got some IEMs on it. A TikTok really selling fake Nikes. Right, let's put on the brake into talkie. What is that touchscreen mini speaker? Why does it look like it's low-key vape? Oh, we're stopping a bit long. Whoops, sorry people. You've got to walk a bit further.
This is Torquay. This is a cross-country service to
Manchester Piccadilly. Right, let's bring a quick look in Torquay. We've got that place there, that's good.
Bristol Parkway, Giant's Farm, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham New Street, Wolverhampton, Stafford, Stoke-on-Trent, Macclesfield, Stockport, and Manchester Piccadilly.
That one's up. I think we have got everything here. If I remember rightly, yeah, those ones are up. We've got the route map over there. Anything else? Got that one. You'd know if you haven't got these because they'd be pointing down. Yeah, we've got everything here. It's just always good to check if you like doing what I do and finding them. RTX 5070 12 gig Founders Edition, £650. Messages. Order has been shipped. Handed over to international carrier Shanghai. It's supposed to be coming with every. But yeah, they are the AK6 wide in-ear design microphone earphones with an inbuilt microphone. It's just more for the fact if, for example, I'm playing on my PlayStation or I'm in party on PlayStation, I can talk to everyone whilst I'm on my PC. It just makes more sense for me.
The next station is...
They've sold
Newton
11,000.
This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Didn't pay shipping on them.
You get the experience and get better at COD. Games like that need good hearing. You should get this. Trust me, I'm a prestige master.
He says he's a prestige master. Oh yeah, he is actually. The only thing I've noticed with these, they don't actually show the microphone quality in like a stream or something. Let me just get up to speed. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll stream with a webcam and I'll show you with what we've got. Alright, let's keep... Oh god, yeah, we went down to 30, I didn't realise that. Yeah, there's stuff here. As well, forgot about that. So what time are we due into Exeter? 10:52. Okay. So we've got about a half hour. Nice little trip. Nice little trip, chat. Nice little trip. Right, let's see how long this takes. So he said that 30 minutes, 30 seconds past the minute. Just so I can see how long we've delayed. Yeah, 20 seconds. Didn't realise we're that delayed. We are due into Newton Abbot at 29 minutes past. We're due out at past. Due at Tamworth at 36 minutes past. Due out there at 36.5. Dawlish 41 minutes past. And then Exeter St David's at 52. I think, you know what, we'll do YouTube and TikTok tomorrow. YouTube and TikTok? Yeah. Either that or I'll do a TikTok stream a bit earlier than the YouTube stream. Yeah, let's do that. Anyway, 60 mile an hour running. Just giving Hatchie some fluffs. Hello, matey. You're a good boy. Just take the power. I just realised I had that one. I was wondering what I could hear myself again. Might just put my earphone in just so I can hear it a bit better. There we go. It also helps me, I can clearly hear it a bit better as well between my talking and the audio. I think personally that mic to game audio is perfect. I think it is, it's spot on. Especially with the 220. With the 220 it is spot on. Take the minimum break off now. Got 2 miles in anyway to Newton Abbot. Can just coast it really, can't we? It is a short route, but I'd say it's around about the same length of the West Coast Main Line. It's a bit longer than West Coast Main Line itself, the whole route in total. I think it's like the perfect length for a route for this. With the speeds that you do anyway, I think it's a decent sized route. Like, you're not constantly doing 100 the whole time. Sort that out. Fault has been fixed. Plus it's a really scenic route and it's just very beautiful. Put the brakes on. What we will be doing when we get a announcement like for the dates for Birmingham to Crewe, what we're going to do is we're going to make a scenario in Train Sim Classic for a Birmingham to Crewe run. Undecided on what we'll be using rolling stock wise yet, but I'll decide. Yeah, that'll be in Train Sim Classic. Probably a 350, because that'd be what everyone will get with it for free. There we go.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Please
Yeah,
mind the
no.
gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Be interesting to see how well you guys can hear that. Oh, you can hear it quite well. Yeah, perfect sound. There is probably something here at Newton Abbot. Abbot. We've got 2 minutes here. We're stopping a bit too far, but
This is
it's alright.
Newton Abbot. This is a
have a
cross-country
look.
service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is
Exeter,
We'll have a
St
quick
David's,
gander, we'll have a
Tiverton
quick look.
Parkway, Taunton, Bristol
After this we'll do the
Temple Meads,
dispatch
Bristol
thing.
Parkway, Chelmsford.
Because I did it, but I didn't do it in the video. Or on the live stream, so we'll take it with us. I think we've got everything, but it's worth a look. Everything there. Put it there. Oh, there's a route map there. Good thing we looked. Got that. I'll say that's everything, isn't it? Yeah.
.10.32 Great Western Railway service to Penzance.
Just got a minute here. It's an 802. I just want to quickly set up my cameras.
10.32
There we go. So yeah, we've got that one there, that one there, that one like that one like that. Okay, let's have that one like that. Right, so that's forward, that to that.
The next station is Teignmouth. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Sorry, my brother was asking me if I wanted a drink from the shop. Which is nice of him. Just giving Hatchie some fuss. And also fussing Hatchie, so I'm kind of looking in between the screen and giving Hatchie some chest fuss whilst he's laid down. He's loving it. He's much loving it. Oh, okay. I love how more optimised this is on TS. From TS5 to TS6, it's got so much better. I don't know if it's because I'm just playing a lower resolution or what, but it's just so much better. Can my camera go back to the same place? Oh god, we're speeding now. Now we can speed back up, there's the DSD. So you guys can experience more of the scenery a bit easier as well. Realistically, I don't need that. Just realistically, I don't. I know the audio's alright, that's why I wanted to have it in, so. I guess that's also a good thing about possibly having audio, so. There. I don't know if it is visible on the screen as it is, but look how scenic Who doesn't love a Voyager, eh? Who does not love a Voyager? Now, don't get me wrong, are they the best trains that are in service? No, but are they good? Yeah. They do the job they were made to do, and they do it well. Like, yes, they break down at times, yes, I know that, but they do their job very well. And I actually love the Voyagers. There's a lot of people that don't like Voyagers, which I understand why. They get busy, they smell, but that's the exact same thing with the 170s, and that they smell and they get busy. It's more of a cross-country thing, I think, personally, because when I caught a Grand Central one, it didn't smell, or it wasn't as busy. Like, it was busy, but not like cross-country busy, if you get what I mean. We need to put the brakes on a little bit more because we're going down to 60 in a second. And we'll be shortly arriving at Taymouth. So we'll just kind of coast it till we get a bit closer. And hopefully this time not overshoot where we're meant to be stopping. So I'll take that off. Press the DSD. Fill this up.
We are now approaching Tinmouth.
Please mind the gap between the train.
Why does that sound like it's saying Tinmouth?
Stepping down from the train.
I swear it's more like Taymouth. 220 miles up across the 220. Here we go, Taymouth. Brakes on a bit more. We're meant to be stopping now. We'll stop a little bit over.
This is Teignmouth. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Dawlish.
We got here a bit late. Oh, we got a green signal coming up. Just waiting for them to look. And we're good to go. Seems like super bright in here.
The next station is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
A bit like there. Next stop is Dawlish. Dawlish. Oh yeah, the series that I was on about. It's Paddington 24/7. It's actually a really good series. It's on something called Rail and Road YouTube channel. And they've been putting up episodes on there. And they have like a compilation of it as well. There's quite a few rail series like that, which is on YouTube now. They're all worth a watch. I really suggest find them and watch them. They are really good. There's also quite a few London Underground ones as well. Is that a scab? Somebody's got a scab which has come off but stuck in his hair. Probably why he's itching it, trying to get out his fur. I don't want to pull it just in case I pull it a bit too hard and he goes for me and I don't want to hurt him. So I'm just rubbing around that area. Is it good to pull that hatch? Let my mum and dad know about it. There's a weird scab. Isn't it, mate? It's a very weird scab. Like these, but it's come off. Your little dots on your arms, yeah. He's so adorable, especially when he lies on his back and he puts his paws up. Like he bends his paws.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. And
So
take
adorable.
care when stepping down from the train.
Oh no, that's still connected to you. It's coming out though, mate. Whatever it is. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Is that you a good boy? Is it just in your fur? I think it's just in his fur, actually.
This is Dawlish. This is a...
Also, a good way to check around if there is anything. I always use this camera, but I think I've got everything here. The route map, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing up there. We came here earlier anyway, so just double checking what I've gone and got. And if I remember rightly, no, there's no cannon on this platform, unless. Is there someone sneaking behind here at Dawlish? Yep, there is.
Exeter St. David's.
Bristol,
Oh, look at that. We're going to be a bit late.
New Street,
Yes,
Wolverhampton, Stafford, Stoke,
We can press Control 0 in a second. It was hiding behind here, but we've got to get out. Wait! What are you doing? We might be a bit late, chat, but that's going to be alright. So no wonder why you can actually enjoy the beach and have a look. Gosh, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, you also got the horn over there. Exeter St. David's final stop.
The next station is Exeter St. David's. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
There we go. We got my Dr. Pepper now. Life is good. My brother said, no, you're not getting a Red Bull, but I'll get you a Dr. I'll get you something else. Dr. Pepper. You watch, there's something hidden behind here. Oh, can you go all the way down here? Never know. I did say I was going to go personally. CB58. Yeah, no, I see the aim of that. I see the aim of the trucker. I just realised we're speeding because in all fairness, you go 80 the other way, but 60 this way. I've noticed that. It's actually pretty cool to have two different speed limits for the same line. And then this is the other Dawlish station. Brings you to a circus. And we will give them what we love to call some tones. There we go. I think, is that enough? I think so. UNITD, United are the team for me with a knick-knack, paddywhack, give your dog a bone, why won't say tea? I'm a bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic. Last weekend, wins in Baku. This weekend, wins on his debut. Well, it's not really his debut, but his GT3 debut. If I share this on Facebook, oh yeah. I'm just gonna put just going things. Just gate things. Max Verstappen wins in a Ferrari before Lewis Hamilton does. Driver of the race, Max Verstappen. I'm a bad guy, I'm a loser, No, that's not how it goes. 21st night. In all fairness, Palace are second place. My delusion is worse than Ferrari fans. Max in the last month, P2, P1, No, yeah, he's got 4 wins in, well, kind of class wins in this month, and then P2 at the Dutch Grand Prix. So in the last 5 weeks, he's got 5 podiums. Has Red Bull Racing put anything up for him? No. They're not going to celebrate for him. Just kind of in and out of scrolling through TikTok right now. Also, don't forget Chris Lullum was a sim racer last year, people. Below 7 for flights. We're almost there, chat. Also, I want to just check this video. How did it It's got 13 views, 16 views now actually. In my last 10 videos, it is the top in video in the first 8 hours and 4 minutes it's been up. Sorry if I've been ignoring you, chat. I've just been watching, just checking out how video analytics have been, and through Instagram. So sorry about that. But we are almost at Exeter. Which I'm a bit confused. Is it this first station or the second? No, it'd be the second one. This first one's Exeter St Thomas. I'm acting a bit dumb. There's our first signal. Our first AWS was for the speed change. Just coming up because we're going down to 45 just before St David's. Also, don't forget, Tuesday the free starter pack and the standard edition will be releasing on all platforms.
We are now approaching Exeter St David's.
4 PM on console and then 6 PM on Epic and Steam. Right, let's bring the brakes down just a little bit more. And we'll put them on max now. Probably the closest we got the whole time.
This is Exeter St David's. This is a cross-country service to.
So imagine we'll be
Manchester
swapping
Piccadilly.
drivers
The
now.
next
This one probably go up to
station
New
is
Street.
Tiverton Parkway.
But yep, we did all of that. We did that. We've done that. How long have we been live for? There we go, we've got platinum on that. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Right. Return to the main menu. Lexi, what you doing? Oi! What you doing? Come here. Let's give you some fuss. Just be careful of Hatchie, else he's gonna go at you. You know what he's like. Let's give you some force. Good girl. Go lie down. Go lie down. If Hatchie wasn't in the way, I'd let you lie on my bed. Oh, I've just got to make sure she ain't going to go for his food. Hi there, Levi. I'll be back just in a second. I'm just going to make sure she don't eat the cat's food. I don't need to because she's coming up. Do you want to come lie on my bed? Come here. Come here then. Come on, come here. Let me just sort her out. I'll be back. that is now her sorted. I've got 2 dogs. I've got a American Keeter called Patchy and then a Rottweiler called Lexi, who is having a sniff around my bed on my bed right now and burying herself under pillows. Lexi is a bit of a pain. Patchy's just old. So if you hear me saying oi, it's because she's a pain in the arse and keeps on going at her leg. But what would people like to see? I know this is a Riviera stream, but would you like to see Morristown or some Leipzig, Dresden? I'm gonna just turn down the music just a little bit because I can barely hear myself talking. There we go. Can I have a paw, Lex? Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? No, not kisses. Can I have a paw? Normally Hatchet'd lie in my brother's room, but he's having a chill night because he had work today, so... The East Coast. So I'm assuming Morristown. What... If you would you like to see the out? So obviously the 46 and the multi-level aren't new. Would you like to see the 45 or the Arrow 3? There is a bit of a delay, so to the stream. She likes the smell of that Red Bull. She's just having a sniff. Yes, Lexi, that is my journal. Well, not my journal, that's my binder for my college work. She's having a sniff around my bed. She's having a look out the window. Oh, LNER. I don't think I have that installed at the moment. No, I don't have that installed at the moment. Actually, I don't have it on PC. I have it on PlayStation. I just don't have it on PC at the moment. But I don't play it on PlayStation anymore. I've decided just to buy all the roots for PC that I'll enjoy. GWR? On the Riviera or on the Great Western? This isn't everything I own quite a bit. It's just that I've chose not to install everything straight away, just the core things that I like. And the new stuff. There is some stuff that I'm missing. Whilst we have a... I'm actually going to just have a quick look in here. Real quick. Let's see if there's any... What's new? Great Western, okay. Shall we see if someone's got a Great Western scenario out? Oh, she's sniffing around my bed. Again. She's trying to find a comfy spot, yet she was already laying a comfy spot. Let's see if there's any new scenarios. It'd be good if we did new. Comfy now? Are you comfy now? It's cross-country direct. You know what we'll do? Okay, we'll go on GWR, Great Western Express. We will start at Old Oak. Start at Old Oak, spawn in at 8:02. Take it to Paddington, and then we'll go up to Reading. Obviously, when the Great Western Express remaster comes out at some point, hopefully soon, it depends on when Liam will finish it, we will take it. We will do a 10 car, that's empty. 18 car variants? Jesus. We don't have overhead on this yet. We aren't going to have AWS on because, like I said, it is very quiet. It's in the distance and it's quite annoying, so we'll just keep that off for the time being until that's fixed. So we'll set this up to dimmed. Hopefully we don't have the same issue again that we was having with it originally. Let's go to platform 6. Confirm. Let's just make sure our points are set up for it automatically. I believe they are. Yep, they are. So that's forward. It's fairly loud. Oh, it would be good if we actually start the engine. So press and hold this down. There won't be announcements on this at the moment, but I believe there will be announcements for this route when the enhancement, the remaster comes out. But on the 802, when it comes to the Riviera line, there is announcements. Originally, I thought there wasn't going to be announcements on the 220 on the Riviera line, but there is. Why aren't we moving? That is a good question. Why aren't we moving? Press the brake button. That's so. We do have auxiliary, so. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Good God for listening. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, you know what it probably is? Press and hold the auxiliary for about 10 seconds. That would help. It's been 10 seconds. Let's try this again. Set this into neutral. Press and hold engine start. Let's try this again, shall we? What is going on? Do you know Mike the Knight is a kid's show? No, I didn't know what Mike the Knight is, in all fairness. Never heard of that before. Let's go down here. Ah, I heard something turn on. I think that's us. Oh, come on, what's going on? Starting to go forward. But I think that's just gravity and physics with the weight. That's new. Come on, what's going on? Oh, come on! What is going on? Oh yeah, max brake would probably be a good idea. Press and hold for 5 seconds. What are you doing, Max? Bring that forward. Clear that. Oh yeah, Thomas Tank Engine, yeah. I used to watch that when I was a kid. What's going on with this? VCB light on. That might help. Normally that's on. I've moved them forward again. I just don't know what's going on with this at the moment. I don't really do face cam, sorry. My webcam's not working at the moment. So until I get a new one, it'll be sorted out till I won't be having a new one. Having it on. Safety system isolated. Let's do this. What am I missing? Oh, is it this? It might be this. If I remember rightly, you have to press this and then press this. If it's anything like the 801. Okay, there we go. That's that ticking up. I've spent 8 minutes trying to get this to go, but it's just not going. I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas apart from a tattoo. How about you? Let's have a look. It's either new tattoo or a new monitor, but I haven't had a tattoo for a while, so new tattoo. Is there a scenario for it? Lexi's looking at a spider. Oh, nice. Is that for school, college, where? Hello, how are you doing? Have you had enough of looking around my room, Lex? The GWR cost is funny. I don't think GWR read at them. You know what we'll do? We'll do a quick planner on here. Create new 802. This is just a temporary one. Old Oak to Paddington. Player. PLA. PLY. Let's do that. PLY, passenger. Set train. A2. Do a 5-car empty. Set path. Paddington platform 2, confirm service. This should work its way out. Just ruining my bed. Why are you ruining my bed for? I made that nice and neat. Lay down. Just stay still. Jesus. Lay down nice. Right, add new path, but it don't let me do new path, so we'll just delete that then. Add new path. Paddington will be from platform 7. No, not platform 7, because we want to go to Reading. Paddington, platform 13. Reading, yep. We'll stop at Hazen Harlington as well. Slough and Maidenhead. Bad instructions. We'll just do it this way. This way, just it's easier. We might not see anything on the way, but it's easier. Hey, what are you doing? Right, get started. There we go, and the cab light was on. Don't need that here. So we're stopping at Hazen Harlington, Slough, and then Reading. Maidenhead and Reading. Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Don't want to put your cone on you if you're being a pain in the bum. Put my pillow there if it stops you, just so you don't have to have your cone. Oi, stop, Lexi. Lexi. I'm hoping this starts. It will work straight away. There we go. We won't see anything, but it's one of those I can do the scenario. I have 2 work in progress scenarios. We could start on the electric instead of diesel. But I forget where it actually ends. Go speak, Lexi. Speak, 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 speak. Go woof. Not growl. Go woof. Arrgh. Hello. Hello, go woof. She just did like a woof. As a crowd, you go woof, woof. She's having a nice look outside. There's no fireworks going on today, Lexi. If there was fireworks outside, it would have been interesting for you. I think she likes just looking outside. Just please don't mess up my front Red Bull front wing, okay? Which I think she's going to do. Yeah, I'm alright, how are you? actually get this up to some speed on this route. I just forget where the overhead ends on this route. Else I would have put it, but it's just a pain to swap it over. Plus it sounds like we're... Oh, we are using overhead. I wonder why we're speeding up so fast. Oi! She saw something interesting. She like how she is on the walk. She's just wagging her tail and moving her bum left and right. Rex, come here. Lay down. Good girl. You want to lay in my room tonight? Yeah? I would have loved that as a kid. Means free brain. However, now I'm 22, I enjoy more my time with my mum and my dad. She's back to looking out the window again. It's nice and smooth. Dr. Pepper hits different. Massively different in a good way. We have to... Excuse me. I just have to show you guys something, right? Let me come on here. So, that little box up there was a TSR. So if we come onto my display capture, we'll do this. I'll show you why I mean that's a bit weird. Right. Does, oh, pardon me. Not what I want. Not wood. World 6 FAQs. That's not why I'm on this one. Technical questions. It's somewhere around here. Or was it above? I think it might have been above, actually. Okay. So yeah, let's have a quick look for that. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, it might be around here actually. Temporary speed restrictions. Compatible content, no. New TSW6 content, yes. The only thing that's compatible is the signal delays. So it just makes that just a little bit strange. I think that was a bot that was talking. Personally, I think that was a bot, so I timed them out. It just got a bit too weird. It might not be a bot, but they're bringing things up like twice, and it's just a bit strange. in my opinion. It's just a bit too strange to talk about. Especially bringing up like Mike the Knight, Thomas. I get Thomas because we're playing Train Sim, but everything else, in my opinion, is just really strange to bring up. But I don't want to be mean to him. I didn't want to say something and laugh. It's just, don't get me wrong. This isn't a stream that I want that is going to be about negativity or whatever. It's just a bit weird for something like that in the chat. So I just typed them out for now. Hello. What are you doing, Lexi? Hayden Harlington knows our first stop. Oh, pardon me. Somewhere there. There we go. Mini cheddar. We're on the wrong line, really. We want to be on that line. It's just so quiet. Oh, way too quiet. Is that going to pick up at some point? I don't know. Why is that bug straight away? Maybe the diesel mode just doesn't work on this route. Maybe that's just the case. We're going to test the top speeder this time. This is why this route is getting a remaster. Like, look at the scenery here. First UK route, by the way. Oh, are you okay there, mate? See how fast this beauty can go. Pushing it to the limits. 110 mile an hour. Stays on the speedo 140, so we'll see. Bit too fast through there, probably. Here we go, 120. Still pushing along. 125. Oi, come here. Yeah, I just wanted to move out. It's just a bit safe because I don't want her to put her head on it and just completely break it. So we're up to 127 now. We'll keep pushing. I think it might be speed limited. Because it hasn't gone past 127. Let's test the emergency brakes out. So we'll do it when we get to 5.5. To slow, as soon as we hit 5.5, we're going to test the emergency brake. 5.6. 5.5. Let's see how good the emergency brakes are. So that's half a mile. To get just about a third. See, will it complete it in under a mile? I think it will. Yeah, it will. So at 127, it stops in 0.7 and a bit miles, which isn't bad. What's up? Go to sleep. I think that person left. Personally. Stop. As you're going to need your cone on. Ain't ya? No. No. Oh, we've got to tighten that up again, haven't we? Oh, yeah. Okay. I just took a collar off just to tighten it back up because it's got really loose. That should be enough. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Is that more comfy for you? Is that yet? No. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Big good girl. Big good girl. No. Let me just check Discord real quick. I was just applying something in that. We're going to do their dispatcher, and then we're going to end the stream as we have been. I did say we'll be live till about 8, 9. Thank you. You're being a pain in the bum. We'll watch TV after this. Welcome to Plymouth Station. Today you'll be performing the task of a train dispatcher, including dispatching trains, assisting passengers around the station. Right, let me sort her out. She's just being a pain. Stop. Do you want your cone on? Sit. Hello. Say hello. Say hello. Could you guys hear her? I don't know. She's just being a pain. Stop. Do you want your cone on? Oh yeah, you could. Hello. Say hello. Say hello. Yeah, you could. Lexi, come here. Hey. Lexi. Come here. Lay down. Good girl. That's my guitar. Stop licking my guitar. What are you doing? That's my shoes. That's my slippers. I don't know what she's doing. Sit. 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 Oi. Sit. There you go. Now stay. Chill out. And stop being a pain. Please. Anyway, to start with, we'll dispatch a train. The details of the next service is found over here. Walk to platform 3, and guess what? We are at platform 3. Departure time at 16:42. Service due to depart. Once the doors close, check the area around the train known as the dispatch corridor is clear of any passengers. Well, we've got a minute or so. This is going to Gunnis Lake. So yeah, after the stream, I'm probably going to just watch a few episodes or something, and then I'm going to record that Morristown video and get that out of the way, ready for tomorrow. What are you doing? Hey! Lex, got your tail? I get your tail! Got the tail! No. Got your tail! Come here. There's no one at the door. I would have heard it knock. Come on then, come on. Lexi. That's my floor. Oi. Hey, what are you doing? No, it's my... Dispatch corridor is clear and the signal is green. Use your whistle to signal the driver. That's it. That's it. It's safe to depart, if I can speak. Yep. Next service will be in a few minutes. Take the time to explore and look for any extra tasks to do, such as clearing litter and assisting passengers. And also watering plants.
The next train to arrive at platform 4 will
Also
be the
clearing later.
1645 Great Western Railway service to Penzance.
Penzance. Penzance. Good old Penzance. I think, if I remember rightly, the clearing, everything just comes up in blue, so it just helps you a bit easier. Even though I haven't got everything on. Platform 4. There, we've got a couple minutes till it's due to arrive. Depart. It is arriving though. Legs. Oh, 16:45. Penzance platform 4 to Charlie 32. Yeah, she's just sniffing everything. She's not in my room often, so. She's just being a bit of a pain, aren't ya?
1645 Great Western Railway service to Penzance, calling at Liscard, Bodmin Parkway, Parr, St Austell, Truro, Redruth, Camborne, St Earth, and Penzance.
And Penzance. Redruth. Redruth? Redruth. Redruth. Hey! What you doing? Being a pain in the bum. That's my clothes you're sniffing. Right, let's dispatch the train. Playing around with that shit. You know, you're being a pain in the bum bum. You're being a pain in the bum bum, ain't you? Arr. Arr. Platform 5, which is over there. Yeah, she's being a proper pain in the bum bum. Mum and Dad won't be back for a while anyway. Mum's gone out with Dad, or gone to meet Dad from work, I should say. Platform 5 and 6. Have we got anything to do here? Do we need to water these plants over here? I see a tinge of blue just there. And we can because we can get a better score. Legs. It's also because I haven't got any mute. She likes having something playing in the background instead of just someone talking. I believe this would be a cross-country service because it's up to Leeds and GWR. I don't really go to Leeds. Okay. Says passengers. I haven't seen any passengers to assist. Probably some stuff over here to do. Bop. Bop. They should be coming from that way. No, that way. Well, that's not it. That's what we've just dispatched. That's the Penzance service. As you can see, it just slowly disappearing. The last bit of it. Oh no, this is it. Oh yeah, it comes in and then reverses, doesn't it? Oh yeah. I got confused when looking at it. I was like, why is this going on the same way? Can't come back here anyway. Assistant toilet. Just going to take a seat for a minute, you know? Working that long shift. Just be sat here. Party first. Oh yeah, because it's... I've got that code on 2 minutes plus. Wait. I'm not throwing it. I'm passing it, yeah. Went to take her cone off and she's just pulled her head too fast and yelled. Because she wanted a rope, so I got her a rope. And she's playing with that now. One passenger looked like they need help holding the crane, collect and deploy the assistance crane. Yeah? Hey there buddy, I'll give you assistance. Excuse me, can you please not walk in the way? Thank you, you're welcome, sir. Have a good evening, have a safe journey up to wherever you're getting off. Lexi, careful. Come here. Lexi, bring it here. So 1 minute, we're about to. Right, we're basically done with this. Anyway, I'm going to head off because I want to film this, record this Morristown video, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the Morristown stream. I hope you all have an amazing evening, and like I said, I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.